Good day and welcome for joining me today. Playing a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley because there's a new update today. See how it is. Over here. Over there. Put up a poll. You know, some people like to come just for the poll. Oh, we got mail. You know, as AOL used to say, you got mail. What our mail is, eh? Disney Park runs from 5th to May 17th. Excellent. Needed. Linda, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I'm good, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for liking. So, you know, we gotta check out this new thing here. You just downloaded the game on your Switch. Oh, nice. So what you want to do is keep an eye on this thing here. Go to events. Under duties. And, you know, keep an eye on what these duties are because they often are easy. And you can, I'm gonna unlock premium because I have lots of moons, but, you can, don't need 100 tickets. I'll activate the premium star pass. That'll give me 6 additional ones. And if you keep on always solving these things, then you can go to rewards and you can get extra moons and extra cool stuff. You know, like art or whatever, you know. Some of it's not very cool, but some of it's quite cool. This Ferris wheel looks cool. You want to keep an eye on that because this time expires and then you can't get the items. So we want to remove night thorns, pick any fruit, mining with Mickey. So we got to grab Mickey. Give Merlin his favorite gifts. That takes 2 days. Put on customized Mickey ears. We can do that. Discussion with Goofy. You can only do 1 discussion a day. So we get those 2 underway at least. It'll start the ball rolling. And we could start by going into our wardrobe and put it on some Mickey ears. BRB. I wonder if any ears counts for this. We got lots. Well, this one here, we go melting platinum. Ears. Count. What's in the shop today? This is another way to suck the moons out of you. To get you buy stuff from here. Oh, look at Donut Duo. That's tempting because Donut Mickey ears. Kind of cool, but I don't want to put real money into it or use up my moons, really. So I don't know what this custom Mickey ears here. I get that one. Well, we can do the pick any fruit, go mining with Mickey. Let's see where Mickey is. Oh, they're right here. Gotta water our crops because we've been gone for a bit. I'll leave them in here in case it comes up with a, you know, eat at the restaurant one. Here's Mickey. He's so fine, he's so fine. I'll make him mine. Come back to watering my crops. Money is. Oh yeah. Gotta make all the money. Oh, I got a call. Buzz Lightyear quest, eh? All right, Mickey's in here somewhere. Hey, Asta, how are you? All right, Mickey.
Hiya, pal.
Hi, buddy. All right. If you have any questions about Dreamlight Valley, Linda, you know, there's a few people that hang out in my chat that know it. I don't know the answer. I'm sure someone does. Well, let's mine with Mickey. That starts that one. Gotta mine 20 different rocks with him. Pick a fruit, remove night thorns. And even if I'm playing other games, you know, like, cause I jump around sometimes, you know, feel free to ask away, you know? Here's the moons. You get 3 chests, I think, with 50 moons in them a day. Three fruits picked. Come on. That. There we go. Count as fruits. See, if you just have a character follow you around, it gets the XP anyway. So that's one way to build up your quest. Good, yeah. Alexa just beeped at me. Going around the outskirts, seeing if I can grab any rocks to mine. Like a mega rock right here. Let's get rid of that. Huh. We got 3 quests here. We're not quite level 10. Gotta find Goofy at some point too.
You there, I'm in need of assistance. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Ah.
You love the new update?
Ah. Huh?
Gotta look everywhere in the village for this guy. Crap. 25 alien toys. Big Beauty and the Beast, eh? Good choice. Good movie. Did you like the live action one, or did you like the cartoon one? A lot of people are getting fatigued on the live action. They're putting a lot of live action remakes out. God, thank you for liking. Both, eh? Are you looking forward to the new Little Mermaid? Aladdin's a good choice too. If you're wondering how I came up with the movies that I did, I asked ChatGPT to tell me the four most popular Disney movies. So that was the ones it selected. Nothing like a little help from AI, eh? Hi.
Good
There's
morning
Goofy.
to ya. Howdy.
Let's start a morning conversation with him. Has to take like 3 days, but fun.
Oh. Goodbye.
Played some lemons. Life gives you lemons, you eat them. There's an Aladdin live action one too, wasn't there? With like Will Smith or something? I water all these plants, man. I think I got them all. I was mining and picking fruit. Lots of fruit over here. There we go. We got our first quest thing from the event here. Turn in right away. Get a new quest unlocked. I wonder, maybe I gotta just customize some Mickey ears or something. Fishing with Scrooge. Customize. No, I don't think that's how you do it. Esta, do you know how to customize Mickey ears? I guess do this, maybe? Add new. Oh, this has got to be it, right? I've never actually customized something yet. Oh, let's make them blue. Add a layer. Looks pretty good, eh? Have the best customized ears going, man. Can't invert them. Those right triggers and left triggers do. Scale, rotate. I'd like to mirror them, actually. Guess that's fine. I consider putting on customized Mickey ears? What the heck? Okay, I got a wardrobe. All right. So why didn't that highlight? Did you get this one, Esta? Lots of night thorns. That's gonna take a bit too. All right. What's Merlin's favorite gifts while we're thinking of that? This is the encyclopedia I was telling Stephanie about. Go to collection. You can find out where any item is. You know, so if you want to know where to get some item, you know, like ingredients, go there and it tells you at the bottom where it is. Or if you want to see what Merlin's favorite meals are, at the bottom there. So he wants night shard, blue falling pentamum candy. So I think I have some blue falling pentamum in the chests over here. Now, as you can see, I've organized it so I could kind of tell where things are. Got all my flowers, colors. I did Roy G. Biv. Wondering my exact color strategy. I'm good, thank you. And what did I have for dinner? I had some cabbage roll casserole and some salad. Well, that's purple. The violet part. The heck? In the wrong order? That one's orange. It should have been black. These purple ones are in the wrong spot. Violet. Red, orange, yellow. Got moved, it looks like. Should be green, and it regenerated my flower or something. Going good, thank you. Thank you for liking, Fire Devil, much appreciated. You like cabbage rolls, Stephanie? Fries and tacos, nice. I've been craving a Morning Glory muffin ever since Fire Devil showed me him eating a Morning Glory muffin that he had. Might be having to go to Timmy's tomorrow, you know. Something messed up here though. This should be a black flower. The update changed things a little bit on me. Yeah, I had them all kind of white. It should be all purples, but this one should be a green one. For some reason it's not green. Blue. Where my green ones go? One should be green here. You're wondering how, I'll show you a trick. You're wondering how to put flowers on your tables like that. Go into your inventory. Drop it. Then you go into your furniture thing here. Which one was it? This one? This flower turned orange when I dropped it. That's confusing, eh? I guess it's green. Unless it's on the table. Your other streamer helped you with the orb quest by telling me to put away my other seed, so I was able to... I planted mine when I had my other seeds out. Huh. Well, that's weird. Well, I guess that's good to know, I guess, eh? At least you gotta figure it out. Okay, so green one's kind of like orange now. Annoying, but what else do they want? A night shard? The way here, dude. Night shards at? I think they're in the boxes. Timothy is here today. If you're ever wondering what characters' favorite meals are, this is the easiest way to do it. Blue, falling pendulum, and a candy. And night shards. Gotta have a candy. I don't know if I have any candy left. Halloween here. There's any in there. We can make one though. Melanie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Candy in here.
Good morning, Cadet.
There we go. Look at that candy. Merlin, I think, was in the restaurant, if I remember. Esta, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Merlin wants cheesecake, but you're gonna get candy.
Well, hello.
Your PC was broken. I trust you've been feeling great. Pretty good. I was gone for about a week there because I went to New Orleans. So I started putting up clips of that. Go there for something for work. But I got to do some touring at the same time.
Well,
You know, you magic surf? I don't know what that means. You used to live there for a few years in your early 20s.
ha
Well, that's pretty cool. I bet you Mardi Gras was pretty cool back then. Look, the French Quarter was pretty amazing, actually. It wasn't Mardi Gras or anything when I went, but I went to the French Quarter a few times. Went gator airboat touring and saw some gators. One thing that's annoying about the French Quarter, and this is kind of the States in general, to be honest, a lot of the States, not Vegas, but a lot of the States is, as opposed to how they do in Canada,
Off with you now.
there's two things,
Lots to
okay?
do.
One is they don't split the darn bill there. they don't like splitting the bills. So, like if you're going with some work colleagues, you want to split the bill, like somebody has to pay and then you have to pay them back. You had to come back to reality after 26. So that was kind of frustrating because not only as a Canadian, normally you could split the bills. They actually offer to split the bills normally up front. Whereas in the States, it's assumed that somebody's going to take the check. But not only do you got to pay the person back, but you got to figure out the American to Canadian rate when you're paying them back. So, basically, it makes it tricky, like even if you're trying to figure out how much your portion of the bill is. And the other thing is, man, oh man, the Interact system is behind there. It's like, you're actually signing. If you use your credit card on Interact, you're actually signing it after and filling in the tip and signing it and stuff like that. In Canada, it's all like asks you on screen, how much do you want to tip? It calculates the percentage, gives you some recommendations. And, so if you say X percent or, you could pick 15, 18, 20% or whatever. So it's backwards there, man. Not true. You lived at home with 5 other people. You split the bills gladly. Well, every place I went to in the French Quarter, they wouldn't split it. So, and there's even signs on the windows indicating so. So I don't know if things are different back then, but they don't like splitting it now, and so it's frustrating as a tourist that's working in a different currency. Figure it out because you have to do a lot of calculations. Like you have to calculate your meal is, which isn't so bad. I had some jambalaya, pasta jambalaya. And that's a certain amount. Then I had to add in the Louisiana sales tax. Then I had to add in the tip, my portion of the tip. And then I had to convert it to Canadian. So I found that kind of frustrating. These are people that work there and live together, not the same as tourists. Yeah, well, sometimes, tourists get different treatment all over the world kind of thing. So, but... no, they had signs on most of the restaurants that they wouldn't split the check. But some good food there, I tell you. Try some alligator, some deep fried alligator, or an alligator hot dog, some jambalaya, some gumbo, some catfish po' boy, there was some deep fried crawfish that I had. Some really good stuff. All right, so what we've done is we've given old Merlin. You can only give 3 meals to a guy in a day, so we got to finish him tomorrow. I'm not sure, Esther. You know why that customized ear thing didn't work? What did you do different on that? Yeah, I think the splitting the bill probably comes down to some of the places you go to, probably, but I mean the places that I went to was all like, we're not splitting the bill. Even in LA too, because I ate in the airport with my colleagues. They didn't split the bill. They wouldn't split the bill there either, and they had their backwards Interact too. They're like You know, that thing where you gotta write your tip in on the receipt and all that, and you don't do that in Canada. It's all digital. Kind of weird when you're used to it one way and then you have to do it another way. Although that wasn't as bad as the splitting the bill. The splitting the bill thing was a pain in the butt. You know, because I had to keep track of my expenses and stuff, right? Did what you did and then wore it? Ah, well, maybe I should try making another one, eh? So let's do what Esther just said. So she went to customize. We're in wardrobe. I'll add a new one. Says Mickey ears, right? So maybe I should do this Mickey ears this time. And then we'll add a layer of something. Add these speckles. Save. Back. That worked that time. Maybe the basic one. Next time you go get with the locals and downplay your tourist status and have them turn you on locals' great places. It's an entire different world. I can imagine, although, you know, they kind of usually figure it out from your accent, you know? You know, like, you can kind of tell who's from down there and who's not. I don't know. Maybe I don't have much of an accent, eh? But, you know, maybe I do. Serve customers in Chez Remy. See, that's why I didn't serve them right away. That one. You're from Texas and you still fit in? Yeah, but I mean, because I don't know, Texas doesn't sound that far from that area. It's still the southern kind of accent, isn't it? Okay, so he wants cheesecake, crispy baked cod, creamy soup. People move there from all over. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't making it obvious that I was a tourist. What did they want again? Here's creamy soup. Need milk. Cheesecake was one of them. Like we need cheese. Makes sense. We need cheese and milk. They made funny all the time. Bye. But man, that guy with the swamp boat tour, man, that guy had a different accent. Damn gators. Make sure that I'm getting the right things here. Crispy baked cod, creamy soup, cheesecake. Here's creamy soup. We can do that one. So you moved from Texas to New Orleans? Stay away from the tourist places. Ask the locals where they go to have a good time. I was walking down, like I was walking back to my hotel and somebody asked me if I wanted to have a good time. I said, no, thank you. Somebody else actually tried to sell me marijuana too. They were talking about different good times, I guess. Did I see Nala and Simba yet? No. So creamy soup, we got that now. We need some cod cheesecake. Crispy baked cod. That was one of them, wasn't it? The other guy's like, marijuana, 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 marijuana. I'm like, no, thank you. And one bar there, you know, I was walking by one bar, and one guy said to our group, I can guarantee titties all till 3 a.m. or something like that. So he was trying to get us to go in there, like the Hustler Club or something like that. I had one of them big tall drinks there with the rum in it, though. That big plastic tall rum. And I tried one of them cakes, or not cakes, but with the icing sugar on it. I had like this much icing sugar on top. I'll put pictures of some of this stuff in the reels or slash YouTube. So easiest way to look at the trip is to go into YouTube, probably in the short section. Right now I'm just doing the flights, and then I'll start getting into the stuff. You found some great places to eat. We're off the strip and local. It was better than anything in the French Quarter. You need to go up and down, uptown a ways on the trolley. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's usually the case like that, you know? Like Vegas is like that too. There's some really good places that are off the main drag there. That are great, but, you know, it's just kind of out of your way to get to them.
It's about time.
Those sugar things, I had that. I had that. It was pretty good, but there's no way to delicately eat those, is there? And I went to Mardi Gras World. That was pretty cool. And all the floats and stuff like that they've used in the past.
You may leave now.
Oh, hello.
Vignette, is that what those things are called? Apparently New Orleans is famous for them, so everybody said I had to try it.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
10 minutes up the street.
Good, you're here. We gotta move.
Have your order. We're making a live action movie of this one too, that Moana and whatever this show is called with The Rock. He's gonna play the character.
Kid.
Mine in the plaza. Well, that works out because then we can get mining with Mickey and mining in the plaza at the same time. And I got to feed an alligator some marshmallows. Those things are strong, man. Holy crap. So we're in the plaza, so go over here and mine, I guess. Yeah, I went to that market that in the French Quarter too. I bought like just a little leather wallet thing that I That was good. Probably overpriced, but no. How it is. Your mom had a baby alligator? I've heard some of my colleagues mention that when they went before New Orleans that they got to hold a baby alligator. They didn't offer that to me when I went. Although it's so cool seeing them, you know, swimming around and stuff like that.
Excuse me, I need a little help.
Oh yeah, what do you need? Give you a book, I guess. Here.
I'm so glad you came by. Oh.
Hey, your mom didn't like that? Man, that one guy, I'll post a video when I get a chance, but that one guy kissed the alligator. The one in the water, you know?
Oh.
I don't know what I just said. I just pressed A lots.
Goodbye. Remember, I love you.
Yeah, the alligator. One alligator come up and rest its head on his knee. Alligator was missing a foot. And he kissed another one. Those alligators know, you know. Get familiar with them. They kind of probably learn a few tricks, you know, for marshmallows. Go up here. You can find the Dreamlight or thorns, you know? There's no night thorns around. Here's something though. Their quest. And to be honest with you, tasting the alligator hot dog, I wouldn't have been able to tell you it wasn't a Smoky if I didn't see a sign that said it was an alligator hot dog. That's how Smokies taste to me. Or eat some food. Here's some crap to pick up. Fill my inventory right up if I'm picking up 25 of those. Add different spices for the difference. Yeah, pretty much, eh? I wonder if it's lips and buttholes, just like normal hot dogs. Maybe I ate some alligator butthole. You're eating deer? Yeah, deer's a little different. A little more lean, you know? Although for a hot dog, I mean, if it's a hot dog style, it's sometimes mixed with weather stuff. Tastes like chicken. You think deer tastes like chicken? I've had lots of deer sausage. I didn't think it tastes like chicken. I thought the deep fried alligator tasted like chicken, but the hot dog tasted like any other smoky to me. Alligator tastes like chicken. Ah. I thought the deep fried alligator tasted like chicken. Catfish tasted like really strong fish and chips. I would have gone to a boil. There was a restaurant that had some like boiled you know, like where they have the corn and the variety of fish and stuff like that in a boil. But some of my colleagues were allergic to fish, so that's why we went to a kind of a pizza place, and I had a chicken, or not a chicken, jambalaya pasta. And I haven't seen any night thorns yet. Jambalaya pasta, yeah. It's just instead of the rice, they used like, you know, those round noodles. You know, the ones that are kind of short and round. I think jambalaya is normally with rice. Holy crap, foggy all of a sudden. Did you see that? Even better, spaghettis. Yeah, that'd be good with spaghetti, probably. Mining with Mickey, we're done. Collect star coins, that'll be easy. We keep mining the plaza, go fishing with Scrooge. Grab Scrooge. They had like it was a hard choice actually, because that place had like pizza with a lot of that stuff too.
Good day to you.
Let's hang out, dude.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Get up here. Eh. Nice table. And really grabs my eye. You'd stay with pizza? I didn't want to eat as much cheese though. I thought the pasta would be less cheese. Cheese sometimes upsets my stomach, so. Although I did have stromboli on the first day there at that big mall that's on the Riverwalk. I just made sure to scrape off a bunch of the cheese so it kept it down a little bit. If you're not familiar with a stromboli is, it's like a calzone for anybody that's not familiar with the term. Ask for less cheese? Yeah. Well, I guess I could do that, or I could just order a pasta. The strombolis were pre-made, so didn't have a choice there, but your dummy says, hell no. You love cheese? I like cheese a lot, but you know, some of the dairy I gotta be careful, you know, and just not go too bad, or you know, you don't want to caught doing upset stomach when you're trying to be a tourist, you know. You're walking lots too. Like one of the days I walked 25,000 steps, you know. But you don't want to be in between here and there and have to rush to the bathroom or something. Hey, finally some of this stuff. It doesn't love you. Was that for work or for holidays? For work. That's why I said I was working. I don't know if you were there that day, but doesn't matter. I can grab that one. Let's go fishing with this dude, eh? I learned lots of stuff for work. But taking the sights and the sounds and the food. Kind of cool. You walk down the French Quarter, there's a different band playing in like every bar there. Different types of musics too. Have I been there before? No. I was supposed to go to Orlando a couple of years ago, and then like because of COVID, the border got shut down, right? And so got delayed. This is the first trip since then that was work related. I don't see too many of these toys around. Those tests or chests, jeez, teasing you here, eh? Eventually there'll be a quest to unlock that, and then this land will look like there. You get with locals that live there and get them to tell you about the places and attractions they go to. Better experience. Your best place to go, to tell you, would be Arkansas, Mount Ida, and Hot Springs. I think a lot of that depends on the locals you run into, though, too. You know, but good to get a good. They do often know places that the ones don't know. Like, you know, like I lived in this small town in Alberta before, and there's this one local pizza place as a mom and pop shop, and they're the only place that makes these dry ribs a certain way, and you know, food's like kind of food that everybody that went to you know, grew up in that town, when they go back to that town, they always stop in at that one place. And it's kind of hidden, so a lot of people don't even discover it because it's not on the highway. Oops. And so yeah, you know, that's kind of nice to find out about those kind of places. But there was when I worked there was a few tourists that came in and, you know, said that they're from the States or wherever, and they would actually make an extra far loop to go to that place. Because he just loved it there. And it's like kind of not quite at the ski resorts, but you know, it's like kind of an hour away from like a big, you know, area where tourists go, you know. Is it far from my current home? Yes. Yeah, but I mean, if I go in that area, I usually try to grab some food from there.
How's it going?
Guess you're a good influence. Sell some crap here, eh? Keep the gold. You're lucky. I don't travel too often for work, to be honest.
Goodbye.
Pick green rising pentstemons. Alright, so you know what we gotta do. We gotta look at the flowers. Where those green rising pentstemons. Those are in the peaceful meadow. The longest way. You moved all over the place. Spend over a year in a place. It was easy to find all the good local places. Just trying to help you possibly get a better experience next time. Stop being a tourist. Start being a traveler. Well, probably next time I'll be catching some local places at least. I just kind of more or less went with all where my coworkers went. So they're familiar with a lot of the good stuff already that they wanted others to see. It doesn't necessarily mean they're the best stuff, but might be some of the ones. Oh, my controller died. The one guy, he went there. I think that was his. I don't know how many times he went there. His lot. He's been there a few times though, because he knew where everything was in short. Put the bed. Try again. Game time. I don't have to totally focus on this game, of course. And having something to chat about isn't a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I could fish and I don't even have to look. See, I wasn't looking at all. Did it by sound. Going to give me what fishing game are you playing? Pretty basic fishing, this one, eh? See? Hardcore fishing. What I'm doing now? No, but Melody said she was in that doing fishing game too. You like that? I did that last one with not even looking at all. Oh, there's another fish. Missed. You missed me playing baseball. I was playing baseball the last couple of days. There, Melody. You ever watch baseball? Watching your team? Red Dead Redemption. Nice. Red Dead Exception. Expedition. That was a good game, Red Dead Redemption 2. I liked Red Dead Redemption story a bit better than the second ones, but because I thought John Marston was a more interesting character. But it was good. What are we doing for this? Still gotta pick the green penstemons. What were those again? Hello? I go closer to the meadow then, I guess. Fell asleep in baseball. Love the day he hit a home run. Have you ever been to a pro game? MLB? I went to a few years ago with my mom when she was alive. She was a big baseball fan, and we watched the Blue Jays in Seattle. Pretty good. Like a big party, you know, where people are eating the whole time and drinking beer and having a good time. Those stinky garlic fries, you know,
Let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
the hot dogs. Parties in the high school games. I think, you know, I go by the theory that one should go to a pro game each sport at least once, even if they're not like of the big major leagues, even if they're not into that sport, because the atmosphere is just crazy. You know, one thing a person really recommended to me that was there is I didn't have an opportunity to, but to take in a football game, you know, in New Orleans. I imagine that's pretty cool. Seattle, I went to an NFL game in Seattle and that was cool. But I can imagine New Orleans is pretty wild watching the Saints, you know? Have you been to them? Yeah, just the atmosphere, that whole thing, you know, it's like a big tailgate party, eh? Okay, we're looking for green flowers while we're in this area. Fish, I guess. You're not in a large enough group to fit into a party bash? I have some friends that go to the CFL, the Canadian Football League, all the time. They go to the tailgate parties and stuff. You can glide around your party so fast, or your valley so fast. How do you glide around? Oops, missed. There we go. Oh, you eat lots. Really need a bunch of fish. But... You love high school football? I guess high school football is a pretty big thing down there, though, isn't it? Organized bands and all that stuff. Have you ever got to take in an NHL game? That's pretty awesome. You're in the prime area for cheap tickets, too. Can't go to a cheap hockey game in Canada. You know, it's cheaper. Go, or it was at least at one point. I don't know if it's right now, but flights have gotten expensive. But it's cheaper for somebody to go fly to like Phoenix or something like that. Take in a hockey game with tickets, hot dogs, a shirt, and stuff like that, than it is to go to a Canucks game in Vancouver. So you can fly from Vancouver to Phoenix and back, get shirts, tickets, hot dogs, and shirts, and it'd be cheaper than going to a Canucks game locally. I know that Phoenix isn't near you, but that was the one I looked up at the time. Move around socializing with friends and screaming when someone's lover made a touchdown. Free drum music. Yeah, there's a lot of band stuff. Thing I was at. They had Trombone Shorty too. He was pretty good. Mr. Funny. I did? Maybe I was laughing on the inside. You're being funny. See. So the lover thing was a joke? There's always a gal that was dating the high schooler or the football hero. I don't know. I thought you meant maybe they loved the player, you know? You know, that movie 80 and Brady? All the ladies were loving Brady, so they went down to catch a game. I have to watch a few movies in the plane. I watched Black Adam and I watched The Whale. Before I went to bed, I watched the Weird Al Yankovic movie. Fortunately, one of the planes didn't have Wi-Fi. Or not Wi-Fi, Movie-Fi or whatever it is.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Talking about the game's experience. Oh, wrong button. You know, I've gone to junior games too for hockey, and then they don't really compare to the pros. The pros are so fast. Although the juniors really want to make it. So they're trying ultra hard, but the pros just, the speed is enormous. I actually got to play hockey against an NHLer once. Like in a beer league, you know, like casual. But that guy, he was like a defenseman for the Islanders. And he could score at will. You know, he just, when he decided to score, he was bigger, you know, even than the WHL players that were playing. He was bigger and faster by quite a long shot, actually. And he wasn't really trying, but, you know, he mostly would set up the other guys. But he was just, you could see the skill. You had a cousin in a hockey league? Can't say what team. You talking about pros or one of the junior leagues or what? But you know, like if you think about it, the NHL is like that's the cream of the crop, though. So I guess those players, even the enforcers or whatever, super skilled compared. Arrows. Oh, okay. Is that like Houston? Yeah. How many fish I gotta catch for this stupid guy? They're in Houston. There we go. We got enough fish for him. Discussions, room night thorns. Complete Dreamlight duties. Or more of them. Eat a critter's easy. Take a picture. In star coins, we can do that. You are Houston, Texas. Guess pick 3 mushrooms is one of them. We'll be heading northeast soon, eh? Change of environment. Eat a critter. Now, one thing about New Orleans, man. Holy crap, it was like walking around in a pool. It's dry heat here. Where I am. It was quite the difference.
I just love watching this.
What do I need anyway? He's level 9. He's level 9. So whoever run first into those two. So they're 5 years, eh? Felt like I was walking around inside a swimming pool. You're gonna what state were you moving to? New York or something, weren't you? Heard Marjorie Taylor Greene was very unhappy with New York. On some sort of interview and said how bad it was. Chased her out of there, basically. Got another ticket. That's the ticket. I'd like to go to New York one time and visit that city. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, we gotta eat some waffles.
This salty sea air is great.
84 to 87. Yeah, I bet you it's looks a little different since then, eh? Probably expanded quite a bit like most cities. There are squirrels out and about here. Fun. One more Dreamlight duty. Change outfit. That's easy. Was it den last time? I saw that there is houses, lots of houses that were for sale there that had haunted on their listing. Go. Mine's shiny garnets. Where's shiny garnets from? Meadow. Plaza. So I hear that a lot of the conservatives down there in the States, they're boycotting Anheuser-Busch now and Budweiser and stuff. That's a big boycott. When I was down there, that's the only darn beer I could find. Drinking Bud everywhere, man. Can't find Canadian beer there. I guess there's Coors Light, which is kind of hard to... Coors is associated with Molson, isn't it, a little bit? Sort of agreement, anyway. Kid Rock was even shooting his beer. Yeah, we gotta make waffles. Let's go make waffles. Gotta make 10 sets of waffles. I don't know what's in a waffle. We might have to buy milk or something. Oh, not there. You know what though? About your keep your American values? They all of them. I could show you a commercial for every beer company. You'd be boycotting everything and almost every company too. Good luck finding something to eat. Milk and eggs. So it's hilarious that one could even think they'd boycott. You'd be buying local. That's the only way to get around it, because everybody owns the same all these companies are owned by the same people. Yeah, that's why boycotts don't work. Good luck. Make your own. Yeah, you could. But most people aren't gonna. You know, that the big dude on TikTok with the big beard, he's not gonna be making his own. Start your own company. Then you're buying ingredients from some other company that you want to boycott, probably. There we go. We got one waffle. Most of the people boycotting don't even know who owns what, too. You know, it's kind of ridiculous. "15-minute cities tell you beer is discount on your social score." Yeah, I always see that people, like, for some reason, people are paranoid about those 15-minute cities, but you know, it's really just an architecture plan. You know, if you actually look into that, it's just an idea of how to design. It's not that they're going to limit where you're going to go. I read about those 15-minute cities. People make big money by you going other places. The whole concept is that basically most of your basic needs, you know, and most people don't really travel that much. So most of your basic needs are close, and that's environmentally better. So if you're on Mr. Scrooge's story, you have to decorate Dazzle Beach, place 10 pieces. How do you do that? You plop down 10 items, and that's it. Just whatever you can drop down. You don't even have to keep them there after. Drink wine. Yeah, but I mean, essentially most of your needs. It's not like you won't be able to get stuff shipped in and stuff like that still. It's just like most of your basic needs are nearby. They want you to, you know, be able to not have to drive for 40 minutes to go shopping, you know? And that's just a concept. I mean, you know, it's not like you're going to see a place like Texas, especially. Texas is so spread out, it's ridiculous. You're not going to see someplace like Texas ever incorporate that. And they're not going to really redesign any cities either. So it's just a concept, you know, something you could try in Sim City or something like that. I doubt that too many cities will actually incorporate it. They want you to be cattle, you won't be leaving. Yes, because people make money off of that. So, of course, they'll want you to travel still. You know what people like doing? They like making money. The people that control everybody make money. That's how they control people, with money. You don't move around and spend money, then they don't make money. So you got it backwards, actually, as far as it goes. The richest man in the world owns a car company and wants you to fly to Mars. What do you think he wants you to do? Buy a car and travel? You're not going to be controlled? You know, they're controlling you the opposite way than you think, though. So, that's the only thing. You know, by being worried about this stuff is controlling you. You know, they get people fearful of stuff like 15-minute cities for no reason because they're trying to garner votes. And that's power. Yeah, that's what I did. It's just 10 things, drop 10 things. Your opinion against mine? You're not afraid. Well, who's worried about 15-minute cities, me or you? You're saying that they'll control you and, you know, you're, you know, worried about it, that kind of thing. That's kind of being afraid. And, you know, there's nothing to worry about. It's nothing that's, they're not going to do that. They're not going to stop people from going out of the zone, you know, like these Twitter accounts and TikTok accounts or whatever is saying. It's nonsense. How long do you think it would take them to actually, you know, incorporate that kind of plan to where people would comply? You're talking generations, if anything. As long as you have a high score. You should watch, there's on Netflix, there's a series called Black Mirror. You should watch Black Mirror. On one of the episodes, they have that social score thing. As it's like Black Mirror is like a Twilight Zone kind of movie. You can probably watch it on YouTube, I'm sure, too. They have the social scores and stuff like that, and they show like the total dark side potentially of that, you know, with their twists. One girl's trying to get into this higher class condo place, but she needs to raise her score, but, you know, drivers and delivery people or whatever have low scores. They you know, they don't get good ratings as rich people, right? And so she gets invited by one of her high school friends who's like, you know, famous or rich or something. So she wants to go and everything goes wrong. It's kind of a cool episode. That's how it's going to be. Not in your lifetime. It's nothing you got to worry about. You know, they're not going to incorporate that. That kind of thing takes years and years and years. You and I are too old. I don't think there's anybody in this chat. Like, even Maverick comes by and I think he's a little kid. I think he's too old. It's not going to happen. That's fear stuff again. Where's my waffles? I'm going to eat all the waffles here. 10 waffles. Where's that? I don't know if somebody else feels more comfortable in, you know, a different sex than they were grown, or born as. Do you think, does that impact you whatsoever? Take a photo with Mirabelle. Okay, we gotta find Mirabelle. You're not too old? You're too old, Stephanie, for social credit scores to affect you. You know, you could be 12 years old, and I would say you're too old. Because there's no social credit scores right now, and it would take generations to actually get that. Some of that is just kind of overblown and misinformation as to, you know, they're not changing anybody's sex at 6 years old. I think I should talk to Merlin since he has a blue thing over his head.
Oh, hello. Well,
You know, one concern you should have, and you know, you don't hear the jargon about that, is at some point it's going to be all these automated cars, right? And if you know anybody that's a delivery driver in the transportation industry, etc., that's all going to be automated. That will probably happen in our lifetime, because those things are coming on hard. I don't think they'll completely eliminate cars that you drive yourself, but it'll, you know, probably within this lifetime they're going to have a lot of automation take away jobs. That's going to be crazy. We should be actually looking at UBI because, you know, they're developing hardcore robots that can do all sorts of jobs, and the AI and stuff like that's going to enhance that. You know, there's not a lot of jobs that are safe. I mean, as far as it goes, you know, if somebody's wanting to be a truck driver, probably they'll get replaced within their lifetime if they start being a truck driver today. Be very glad when people get corralled. It will be really for the best. You knew a girl when my grandpa made me hold his U. But I think that's something you should be concerned about more. Although it's not going to affect, I don't think, you or I. But, you know, somebody that's younger will definitely, you know, if somebody's like, say, in their 20s or something now, I think that they'll get hugely affected by automation in their lifetime.
Now, see here.
I mean, we might a little bit, but granted, there'll be new jobs that come with
Rather peculiar.
that come with these new technologies too.
Oh,
Like my job didn't exist when I was in university, so
Oh.
as it is now
Yes,
anyway.
Indeed.
And you know, they say a lot of people want to become streamers. Like, you know, like they say a good percentage of Gen Z want to become streamers and that kind of thing as work too. That's something that didn't exist, you know, 20 years ago as well. We're being corralled. Well, I mean, you know,
Oh,
they want your money,
Listen
is what
closely.
the corralling is. So, you know, there's that.
Well, run along now.
All about getting your money. Money and power. That's why they want you to spend money. But, you know, that's the thing, you know. People are worried about these 15-minute cities. That's just BS because even if there was 15-minute cities, you'll still be able to do whatever you can afford. The thing is that prices will get so high you won't be able to afford anything anymore. Okay, what do we gotta do next? Still green rising, shiny Pestimine's green rising Pestimine's photo with Maribel. Let's find Maribel. Everybody's right here, eh? I think that's Maribel, isn't it? Gotta go find Maribel. You know, even Disney's trying to get my money here too. Look at this crap. They selling you this these moons, man. Then you buy these things like Prince Eric's ship for 3,700. Look at how much it costs for this virtual boat. I'd need to buy $25 of the moonstones to be able to get that virtual boat. I want this boat right there. Or even collect all these moons and you can... Some of these things you have to have premium to be able to get them. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Hey there.
You can see less traffic congestion and crime. You won't want to be told how to live in those zones. It's just like, from what I read about it, and you know, there's people that twist this stuff to make it more scary than it is, but basically, it's just so that, you know, basically, the city's designed in a way that, you know, you don't have to drive so far to get your basic needs. So, you know, your groceries and stuff like that, you know, it's right there. Your job's right there, stuff like that. And basically, instead of having to go all the way across, you know, sometimes some places you have to drive for 40 minutes to go to a grocery store, depending on the city you're in. Then they just have it so that it's kind of, you know, most of your stuff's right there and basically you don't have to go too far. And then when you do have to go places, that it's designed in a way that you can get out easier and, you know, get to the places where, you know, like your airports and whatever. So there'll still be things, but I mean, we're not going to see no 15-minute city in our lifetime. I mean, you know, maybe when they start colonizing Mars, you know, and they have the opportunity to design cities from the ground up, maybe they might apply some of that theory. You know, it's just like new ways of thinking about things, really, right? You know, less of a carbon footprint because things are there and they're designed a little better. A lot of our cities these days are designed very poorly. It's a lot of parking and stuff like that, you know, and you got to go long distances and, you know, and that kind of thing. You don't see, so a 15-minute city design would be helpful in the aspect for you. You don't go that far anyway, right? So it's just a design concept though. It's kind of like how they have a new math concept, new way of thinking about math now. You know, it's easier than the times table, stuff like that. But once we have like those fully automated cars that just, you know, go get themselves, you know, they don't have to dedicate so much city space to parking and stuff like that. So, you know, they got to think of new ways to look at things sometimes. They want to watch your personal points. I don't think that's going to happen. Like that's not something that you have to worry about. Wine, beer. I mean, they're putting labels on it in Canada because, you know, they've discovered that there's carcinogens in them. But, I mean, even with the labels, you can still drink as much wine and beer as you want. You know, it's just a health notice. They saying, hey, you know, a good idea. Like, you know, they had the food guide when you were growing up that said, you know, to have X amount of vegetables, X amount of potatoes and starches, X amount of meat. It's just an updated version of that is what it is. They're suggesting you don't want to have, because of the carcinogen levels, you don't want to have too much. They're also, you know, I don't know if you noticed, but they also put warnings on cigarettes now too. And, you know, people can still smoke. Although there are some places that, you know, that are making it so that the minimum age to buy cigarettes is a certain age and it goes up by 1 year every year. So eventually they'll phase people out of smoking if a lot of places do that. You don't do that, you don't smoke, well, you're not following your rights. Should be smoking. They're preventing you from smoking. So you better get started. Just kidding. I don't smoke either, but I found it kind of interesting that they're doing that thing with the age raising every year. That's one thing about New Orleans I was surprised about actually is that it was a lot less smoky than I thought it'd be because Vegas was very smoky. Like, you know, even in the vented casinos and stuff like that, there's a lot of cigarette smoke in the air. But New Orleans wasn't too bad actually. I mean, there's some, but it was kind of a shocker almost for Vegas because in Canada, it's all banned inside, right? You can't smoke inside any buildings here. So, a little different. They can have aided suicide. There's been aided suicide since you were a kid, I think. When was Dr. Gavorkian? There is aided suicide in Canada. There's certain rules to it. You can't get it easily. As far as that goes, I mean, there's a lot of paperwork you have to go through. And, you know, they don't do it very lightly. You know, it's something that, you know, you generally have to be in a pretty rough spot to be able to get it. I'm not sure what the rules in the States are, but that's what Canada's rules are. You know, in BC, where I am, you can even, you know, they decriminalized like hard drugs too, eh? So if you want up to a certain number of ounces, you won't get arrested for it. For certain ones. So it's not just marijuana, which is legal Canada-wide, but it's actually decriminalized in BC. That my province only. They're doing some sort of trial. But you know, the thing is that some of these things, I guess, you know, you want the government telling you can't do these things or can do these things, you know? So it kind of depends on your view of how much control you want other people telling you what to do. Can I time travel? I've heard that you can time travel, but I've heard it really can mess your game up. So, like, you know, like people, you know, where their saves get to where they can't play their game. So I'd recommend against time traveling. No green flowers, man. They've also, another thing in British Columbia where I live is birth control is free here. They just recently did that. Or it's free for residents or something like that. I don't think you'd be able to come visit and get some free ones, but for people that are out of province, but I think that you can get it free here. That well, I'm not sure about after the fact how that works. I mean, we have public health care here, right? So I assume that's covered in that, but I'm not sure. That I was talking about before the fact, but you know, if you saves there's a lot of places that are doing feminine hygiene products too for free. Or you get birth control for free there?
Never turn your back on me.
Like the pill, the monthly pill?
I need to talk to you.
Who needs to talk to me?
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
That's good. There we got some topazes. You guys playing this loot? We need the shiny red gem too. You have a daughter. Is that just your state, I guess? Or is that that's not countrywide, is it? I don't think all the provinces do it for free though. It's just something in British Columbia. British Columbia is like NDP government, right? Which is one of the farther left governments. Like there's Liberals, which is Justin Trudeau, and then there's NDP to the left of them. Oh, just Texas? Well, that's good. It's good to offer that sort of thing. Those green ones are going to be tough. I haven't spotted any of them, barely got one. Texas wants to divorce the states. This dude to follow me.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Texas wants to be its own country. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, though, unfortunately. You have to follow your constitution still, and I don't think that with the agreements that are signed that they'll be able to legally get out of there. Lots of California wants to be its own country, too. Hang out, snowman.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled.
They'd have to change their constitution. And then they'd have to get Supreme Court to do something as well for that, I think. And maybe the Supreme Court might agree with that because, you know, they're...
Hello. Hmm? Ah.
They're, you know, they're right-leaning. Maybe they might support Texas in that. What do you know? England thought they were going to be their new country. How did that work out? England's not doing as good as they thought they'd do.
Goodbye.
But I mean, they had legal stuff in their writings to break out of the European Union. But in the States, it's still different. Your constitution is written in a different way. You know, we do actually learn about American stuff in Canada. Unlike the States, they don't learn much about Canada. But, think of how your constitution's designed. You think if Texas wants to be their own country, we should do what the kangaroo court tells us to do? I mean, you know, they could try to fight against the U.S. Army, but, you know, it's the thing. You got to get those guys on side, you know? Texas has a lot of military, but, you know, the military has to go with whoever they go with, right? They're probably not going to support a rebellion. They're probably going to support whatever your constitution says. You know, the thing that your forefathers wrote up.
Then I'm gorgeous all the time.
So, I mean, I don't know. There's nothing to get worked up there. It's not going to happen. I bet you they could have a vote in Texas and the Texans would vote against it anyway. Like the majority. Got your cities that are... Your cities are going to be more in favor of staying. It'll be a legal divorce. Well, hopefully you get what you want. Just because it'll be funny. But, because the world will watch that one. If they're sheep, maybe not. There'll be a lot of people voting against it. Call them sheep, but, I mean, you know, they have a right to a vote. Or do you think they should just ignore their votes? Tell people what they should do, right? California is funny. California makes money. They got a lot of dough up there. They'd like to break away too, to be honest, from what I understand. Or at least portions of, right? There's some people that want to break away, just like portions of Texas. You're not funny here? I think it'd be funny. I mean, you know, be entertaining on the news to watch what would happen there. I mean, ultimately, it's really bad for the states if Texas or California split away. Probably help the Canadian dollar though. That'd be good. The Canuck buck will go up. Then you guys would have to pay import taxes for all that stuff you buy from California. All them Xboxes. Definitely, they'd have to take a star out, that's for sure. Isn't it like 1 star for every state? I don't remember what the stripes signify. They continue the same path we're on. No one's gonna feeling funny soon. You know, I think it's gonna be the same old thing for years and years and years and years. To be honest, I mean, you know, unless they have like a big battle with Russia or something like that. China. There's lots of stuff that come from China too. They manufacture a lot of stuff there. All the cheap stuff in Walmart. That's how Walmart's business is. They make it cheap. Cheapest way they can. And then it puts out the more expensive American product out. 11:10 p.m. Not here. Only 9 for me. End of the world as we know it. The end of the world and we know it. Know that song? REM? Midnight for you. Although, you know, one thing that's different these days is the weather sure is weird, eh? Hearing more and more about stuff like atmospheric rivers and crap. Big ice storm down east there. Do I work tomorrow? Yes. Oh, no, I don't. Long weekend. Friday and Monday off. Easter. They've ended early, eh? Well, we're just talking about all sorts of interesting things like 15-minute cities and other stuff. I should really, you know, I should play City Skylines and try a 15-minute city. See how the concept works for me. Probably do it in that game. Weather is very weird now. You know, one of my flights got delayed because of the hurricanes in Atlanta area. Because I flew through Atlanta on the way back. Got delayed a little bit. Or no. Yeah. And the plane coming into LA actually got delayed too because of those things. You get to encounter many hurricanes and stuff when you were living in New Orleans and where you are now as well. I don't know if Houston gets many. Rain and loud thunder. North Dakota's getting lizards? I assume you mean blizzards. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Nice. It was nice to get some time off, eh? Yeah, you know, Melody, I was disappointed that you weren't able to come to my stream the one day because I was playing American Truck Simulator and I was driving through Texas. I waved at your house as I drove virtually through. Actually, I don't know if I went through Houston or not. I can't remember. But I did go around Texas. You probably recognize some of the areas, I'm sure. It's not like exact. It just kind of looks like the areas, like at least from what I know, Your house, yes. Like, most cities are like, three or four truck dealerships and a couple businesses to deliver to, but kind of makes it look big because some of the area you look it makes it look larger. But yeah, no, Texas is the most recent downloadable content on American Truck Simulator. So I was driving around making deliveries over there in Texas. So one day I was thinking, man, Melody comes through here. She'll recognize that area, probably. I noticed, like, for example, when you're in the Seattle area, because I'm more familiar with that area, it's, the green and the rain and all that stuff. It kind of reminded me of when I drove through there. So, I think they do a pretty good job. They got a couple of the key landmarks, that kind of thing. But, I'm sure if you search through my past streams for American Truck Simulator and probably, jump around in there and recognize some of the areas. Obviously, your house isn't actually in the game, just be kind of a vague representation of each city. Jacinto City sounds familiar. I don't know. Let's see. Tell you what's in there. What cities there are? What cities are in American Truck Simulator, Texas? Gotta say the cities. Okay, here. Beaumont, Brownsville, Corpus Christi, Dallas, Del Rio, El Paso, Fort Stockton, Fort Worth, Galveston, Houston, Huntsville, Junction, Laredo, Longview, Lubbock, Lufkin, McAllen, Odessa, San Angelo, San Antonio, Tyler, Van Horn, Victoria, Waco, and Wichita Falls are the cities that are actually listed in the vanilla DLC. There's get the game. You can also download mods and stuff like that. Get more thorough, right? But I just played the vanilla game. Yeah, I mean that's how it is. There's like even my province, for example, is not in American Truck Simulator vanilla, but you can get DLCs that go into Canada and Mexico. But there's all sorts of weird mods for that game, though. You drive on where it's just like a path on a giant cliff. Oh, look at that! What the doctor ordered. Texas in a city inside Houston. Yeah, so I imagine they don't label it separately like that. So, it's just a video game made by some, I don't know where those guys are. Eden or something? Alexa, where is the studio that made American Truck Simulator?
American.
Czech. They're Czech Republic developer. No, they do. Did I say Jacinto City is one of those? I didn't remember saying it. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is pretty fun. I'll probably play that again some more. Some Texas. I think there's another state coming right away here too. Alexa, what's the next DLC for American Truck Simulator?
American.
Alexa's a little behind, I think. Saying Oregon, but Oregon was already out. I think it's like Oklahoma or something like that. Where's Julian when you need him, eh? Gives me all the info on American Truck Simulator. Oh, they do? Well, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what you're talking about because there's a delay from when I read it. From when you type it to when I read it. So I sometimes have to guess what you're talking about. Well, I don't know. The term AI is tricky. I wouldn't call Alexa AI. It's a personal digital assistant. It's kind of dumb compared to, like, say, ChatGPT or something like that. ChatGPT is definitely way smarter. Like OK Google, Siri, Alexa, those are all personal digital assistants, right? But they're pretty limited. Alexa, stop. Even no. But AI, there's no actual AI. In the true sense of AI, it's kind of machine learning is what it is. So basically, just at this time, what a lot of people call AI is just regurgitating information from others. That's why there's also a lot of bias in those devices and stuff like that too, because you know it's what you train it essentially. So it's kind of just machine learned is what it is. It's not true AI yet. Maybe there's AI somewhere, but it's not public. I mean, in a loose definition, but there's a significant difference if you play around with Chat GPT, which is closer to AI, and you play around, you know, with some of those ones that draw stuff for you. You can talk to them in natural language. AI is going to take low-income jobs. You got it. Elon Musk is designing labor robots right now as we speak, and you know, you can write a university essay. You can write journalism articles. You can write all sorts of things with you can do a lot of jobs with Chat GPT and these things. And you know, you can get those things to draw artwork for you. You know, it's not just low income jobs, it's like every job.
So sunny.
You know, you can go into Chat GPT and tell it to make a like a computer program for you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because I have a technical background that I wouldn't call the A device more than a personal assistant. It's really stupid. Like, you know, AI is actually is what would be true AI. It isn't really publicly available because you know, like where these AI things, they're going to be able to do a lot more. But like if you know, if you go to one of those drawing programs, you tell it to, you know, draw you a doctor. You know, it's kind of just what it scraped from the internet as its knowledge. They will lose most of the workforce. Welcome to the coral cities. Will own nothing and be happy. It'll be like Star Trek, eh? Like Star Trek. Although they won't coral people, though, they're still going to be making money somehow. You're going to get you to do something. But, you know, UBI is getting to be a better idea, though. Universal Basic Income. You had like there's been a few programs where they tried UBI and they've actually been quite good. A lot of people just follow. I told him to follow me. You know, there's been a few people or a few programs where they tested it, and a lot of people try to advance themselves. They're happier because they're actually able to do what they want. You know, like if somebody wants to sit around and smoke dope, they could technically, but you know, there's people that, you know, want to, you know, maybe instead of working at McDonald's, they want to become a doctor. You want them to get you to do something? Well, I mean, there'll be jobs and stuff like that. Maybe you're gonna be not you, but somebody will be you know, a Mars settler or something like that, right? I mean, ultimately, I'm in the right field that, you know, I wouldn't need as harsh retraining as some to do technology stuff. That'll be where a lot of jobs are going to be. You know, and eventually they'll have robots that could do that stuff too, though. How many people fit that schooling? All of them. There'll be a big industry of schooling, won't there be? Although, you know, you don't have to go to a school to get schooling, though. I mean, there's education that can be done from your home via distance. Then you can get Chat GPT to write your essays for you. What? Sell bunolos? Wonder how to make those. The bunolo. I mean, you know, ultimately, what are you going to do about it? You know, as far as it goes, I mean, you know, automation's coming no matter what. So, you know, you gotta adapt to the times, I guess. You know, when I went to university as part of my computer science degree, I learned techniques on how to automate things to eliminate jobs. That was one of my actual assignments was, you know, you have four workers design a program that can do the job and then with one worker. Well, I mean, you know, I'm confident I can probably learn whatever I need to learn, whether it's that track or not. I mean, you know, my job is just as much at risk from artificial intelligence as anybody's job. You know, online and mail schooling. That's right. Eliminate? I'm not sure what you mean there. Illuminate. Are you saying to eliminate? I think it changed your word on you there. Disney recipe and see what this Bonos thing is. Okay, egg, milk, wheat, cheese. I gotta sell 10 of those. Egg. Did I say milk too? So egg, milk, cheese, and wheat. Eliminate industry. Well, I mean, you know, there's Amazon warehouses that are in the dark right now because they don't need lights because it's robots. We need 10. Milk was one of them, right? Yeah. I want to say it's my country. I mean, it's whichever countries are adopt that automation stuff first is the ones that'll come ahead. So, you know, I don't think the States is gonna lag there. You know, they're gonna get into it just as much. A lot of this AI stuff's coming out of the States. I wonder if I have those already. They're too good. Oh crap! Pushed it too early. Need more egg, milk, wheat, cheese. Stop telling my people what you think because you can't know anything more than we do about anything. What are you talking about? 15 minutes. There's a lot of things coming out of Canada. That Jordan Peterson is a Canadian. You guys love him. Yes. Although we think he's a moron up here. Or a lot of us do. Yeah. You get music from us. You get actors. You get guys that criticize politics and all that. Especially on the right. A lot of those guys come from Canada. I have wheat, yes. I think I do. Although 15-man seeds, like I said, that's just a concept, a city planning concept. You know. By itself, it's not really anything that you need to worry about. Why isn't it cooking it? Weird. Am I missing an ingredient? Weird. Try again, I guess. Your net broke. Can you... Yeah, I already answered your question about time travel. You can, technically. But there's a high risk that'll mess up your game. Like it'll, where it becomes unplayable. From what I read. So I'd recommend against time traveling, Stephanie. Some people do it, but there's been lots of reports of it causing big problems. So this is the thing I need to cook. I guess I don't have any coal or something. Sucks. Did I not have coal? Better be putting those eggs, wheat, and meat and cheese on meat. There's not a lot of, because you're working with animals. I don't think there's a lot of animal availability. It's all fish. So you can't get no steaks here, that's for sure. World. I'd be going around on a murderous rampage of all these anamorphic animals. We can go get some coal here. Let's just go buy hundreds of them. That's coal, isn't it? Yeah. Man. There's some inventory room. You're a carnivore. How's that carnivore thing you're doing working for you?
How's it going?
Been really good. Eating lots of meats. Hell. Room. Realize I filled up my whole inventory. It's funny when you say, about Canadians influencing the States, because, there's a lot of American influence in Canada. It's about time we return the favor. Give you guys them 15-minute cities.
See you later.
Fish is carnivore.
Wha- Woohoo!
Although, like I said, I don't think you have to worry about it. City development takes a long time, and most city plans aren't very good at it.
Morning.
You know, like your councils and stuff like that in cities are very inefficient. So you'd have to pretty much do it from a ground up kind of thing. So maybe it'll be a thing when Mars colonization happens there and Elon gets his dream and gets people up there. Although honestly, you know, we're gonna be pretty stinking old by the time we see colonization. I'm sure your kids will have to adapt with however way they adapt in the future. Why is this cooking not an option? I don't get it. I got the recipe there. I got all the ingredients. That's weird. There we go, finally. I mean, you know, as far as it goes, I mean, you can only teach them what you can teach them. And then they're gonna have to handle things when the situation comes, I guess, you know. You know, worrying about 15-minute cities is a waste of time, really. I mean, you know, you could tell me about 15 minutes cities and how I should be worried about it, but really, I mean, it's not gonna happen. You know, my city barely fixes the potholes. You think they're gonna figure out how to redesign the city? They gotta tear buildings down and spend a bunch of money to do that kind of stuff. They can't even build a darn hospital with doctors. There's more immediate concerns. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting question about AI, though. You know, AI and robotics and automation. Would you trust an AI-driven robotic surgeon? I can't remember why I was making these things. I think it's like I had to make 10 of them. Because that'll be a thing. Like they use like some of that stuff as, you know, to assist. They're also making some advances and stuff too because of AI too, because AI can calculate out stuff. There'll be bonuses that go with it. And whenever I talk about AI and robots, it makes me feel like playing that Detroit Become Human game. All right, let's change our recipe. Throw my eggs in here. It comes up. Hey, it's hard-boiled eggs. Voted for Beauty and the Beast, but you love Frozen and The Lion King too. What about Aladdin? You didn't mention that one. Aladdin's actually doing really well. I gotta sell them. You don't know if any complete AI can be trusted completely on its own? Not yet. But I mean, at some point, as the technology advances and then we get true AI, like I said, right now it's just, machine learning, right? It's just scraping information and then regurgitating it. But once AI will be actually able to kind of do concepts on its own, and that'll be when there's a big technology leap. It'll come eventually. It's just be a different world once that becomes mainstream. This is all talking about AI. The entire conversation is about joining the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix was great. That was a good movie. I really enjoyed it. It'd be kind of a weird world to be in, but it was a cool movie to watch. I never watched the last Matrix yet, though. I should watch that sometime. The one that they just made recently. Sell those two. Sort of like Aladdin. I mean, most Disney movies, you can't go wrong, right? There's the entertaining movies they know how to make. Oh, more serving customers. New one is quite different. Oh, I'm gonna watch it still, so. I never liked I liked the first one the best. The very first one. Did you like the Matrix movie, Melody? Cottage, lobster roll, and veggie pie. If we have any of those. Cottage, I have all the stuff for. Did you see the Weird Al movie, Misty? Lobster roll. A lobster roll there. Was she singing Christmas music? I don't know. I didn't notice. I can't remember what the other one was. Cottage. I just make 2 pottages? Probably. Veggie pie.
Hello, my friend.
Movie was good. Two, Mulan? I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Oh. I hope we can talk again.
Sound like she
Hello.
very pleased with her order, so that's good.
Why, thank you.
Veggie pie and lobster roll. Maybe veggie pie is down here, eh? Nope, no veggie pie there. Need butter. Butter for that one too. Was all that? That was under this menu, wasn't it? Lobster roll. That looks delicious. Yeah, when I was down in the States, I remembered that for the Weird Al movie, you know, it's on Roku, right? I don't have Roku on my TV here. So I remember you can watch it on the web, but in Canada you can't watch it on the web. So I actually watched it on the web when I was down in the States. You know, took advantage of being in the right IP address without having to use VPNs or anything like that. Am I streaming on the weekend? Yeah, probably.
Hi.
Don't see why not.
Oh. Goodbye. Huh? Great. Remember, I believe in you.
Hello.
Believes in me. Hey. Alright, let's see where we're at for this. Night Thorns, Gustations, I can't do that, can't do that. Wait for more customers. Ursula's favorite gifts. Oh man. She's always sleeping too. See if she's on the map first. Can't do it. You have a streaming app on Android called BTV. You watch anything, almost everything. I can't remember. Where are you again? You're in the States, aren't you? Like Canada has some limitations for web for that, but you know, like there's certain things that aren't here. If that's if you're in the States, I don't know if I can access that one or not. I have to try, I guess. If Ursula's sleeping. There, so we're lucky. Yeah, okay. Get Ursula her gifts. Priority number 1 here. Apple pie, gooseberries, purple milkweed. Apple pie up real quick. Yeah, it's funny that you can't watch it on the web in Canada, hey? Oh, we need butter. Apple pie's not on my list yet. Well, it's wheat, butter, and apples, probably. Cinema HD that you can watch all the channels even in the theater for free. Nice. So here's a question for you. Do you wait till the movie's like good quality though? Or do you dare with the those theater copies? Because, like, you know, some of those copies are pretty rough that you sometimes get to watch online, you know. Although I do find that, you know, there's something about watching a movie in the theater sometimes for some movies. I think it's definitely half of it is the experience. You know, there's some movies that are to try to find it if it's watchable, picture and sound. Yeah, those over the shoulder or in the bag cams, sometimes those can be pretty rough. Gooseberries is probably right here. Was the other one purple something, I think, wasn't it? Purple marsh milkweed. Right, Ursula. Give her 3 gifts. We're gonna give Melody bad dreams of 15-minute cities. Gonna be dreaming about it tonight. About Canada taking over the States. And Texas not being able to get out of there.
Hello, dear.
You're worried about China taking over? Well, I mean, realistically, Canada's not going to take over the States. We got more submarines in West Timor than our Navy. The Quite an impressive mall, though. The other things you wanted was apple pie, right?
Have we got a deal?
Yeah, you know, trying to ever called in the debt. Be probably pretty rough. Man, nothing. I can't really get too much more of that stuff, eh? Only thing we can get is this green. I think those things were in, just in the peaceful meadow. Them bumpkins. We can move a little faster. These flowers don't spawn very fast though, do they? There's one. I think. Was that one? Yeah. 4 more, I think.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
So I'll have to collect 20 more of those stupid toys, too. Well, let's look for those for now. It's all about the monies, eh? These countries owe each other money. Any other things? Toys don't spawn very fast either from the looks of it. Home in the desert.
Hey, good morning, partner.
Are any of these toys in the tunnels and stuff? Probably not, eh? Wait until tomorrow. We need dream shards. Talk to Remy. Where Remy is. House, we better go talk to him. Before he goes to sleep. But it's okay, right when you go to talk to him, he's sleeping. Found 8 toys, you can't find any today.
Can I get a little help here?
Probably stretch it out, eh?
Hello. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Give me butter, eggs, and cheese and milk.
Hope to see you soon.
Make 5-star meals, it's pretty open, eh? Well, let's make some of this. Not really a meal. Gonna be the pickled herring. Pickled herring golf fiesta here. Give all the gifts. None of them are in here. I just thought I'd look.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings, neighbor.
Bye-bye.
Good to see you. Oh, yeah.
We make you still in his house. Not sleeping. It has a construction zone on it.
Am I glad to see you?
When they're by the entrance like that, it's a good idea to save.
Hello. Hey! Bye-bye. This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
There we go. Handed out all the pickled herring.
What Oh! Wonderful!
Over here.
Over
It's actually better when he's in his house because he's easier to find. Upgrade your house and add a new room. Nice.
We work well as a team.
That was. You have all sorts of rooms, eh? Crazy, isn't it? I need a couple dream shards for me. Was Minnie's awake? Mickey's sleeping now. I think I finished that quest when I did. Not at her house. Sleeping. I don't see her on the map anywhere. I see her anywhere? Come on. Minnie?
Oh, good. You're here. Goodbye. Eva.
Lucky? You should take a picture of the room you made, Stephanie, and put it in the Discord.
Oh, hello. That's the stuff. Yeah. Superb. Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Now I gotta go back to Minnie again. Where was she again? Wasn't showing up on the map before. She's somewhere around the Central Plaza though. Weird she's not showing up.
Hello. Oh. Oh. Huh? Woohoo! Oh.
There we go. We got some clay and some money.
Thank you.
Look good that did. Green Plant Patrol.
Good to see you.
Like one every hour or some crap. All right. How much we can buy from this thing so far? ERB. Magical balloon bundle. That other thing a bong? Just short. Five more points and I can get this too. Teacup ride. Theme must be donuts, eh? Oh, we got Ranger Donald coming up. Kind of cool. That thing. Flying elephant. Awful bag. Oh, cool. Tron bike. The conductor. Be able to get a couple more of those things tomorrow. 3 penstomums away. Night thorns take forever. These will take till tomorrow. That will take 3 days. And the picture, nice. Look at this. Pretty good size, isn't it? From here? Oh yeah, it looks like a good room, eh? Good job. I don't need that many trees here. What kind of trees are those? If that tree matches this area, but nice thing about this new setup that they have, like smart transfer. Go up to the box, press Y. In the diner. If any new we can open up.
Well, hello. Ha ha! I couldn't have done better myself.
New area. Talk to a lion, that seems reasonable. But Scar can talk, but this one can't?
Oh. Yeah. Huh. Thank you.
Should have emptied out my inventory before going there, eh? $410. Good, I guess. Plant the seed in the holes near the ledge. The dried out oasis. Water them until they grow. The dried out oasis, I guess, eh? You're still here. Is this what they're talking about? Do I gotta dig here, or did they talk about something else? But maybe they're talking about here, eh? I'm gonna trap that lion over there. If she can do it, the hyenas can do it too, you know.
Hi. Oh.
They should do the Jungle Book, eh?
Huh?
The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Huh? Goodbye.
The jungle, the mighty jungle. Fog. Done with that one? Sneak up to a lion in real life. What are all the Disney movies? Which one is your favorite? I do like Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back the most. Tron. Tron was a groundbreaker for Kuna Matata.
Aw. Woohoo! Ha.
See ya.
Like, I gotta use your help. So hungry I could eat a whole zebra. Thinking about eating my character. Oh, they need my help. Gotta go murder Maui or something.
Hey there. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. Thanks.
Doing some fishing. Crap. Work. We know hyenas got through, eh? Anymore. slimy noises.
Hey there. See ya.
Step on him to kill him, I guess. I was made more work than it needed to be. There's a stove here somewhere? Stove, I guess, eh? Bug bladder. How many of these do I gotta make? One for each.
Oh, hey there.
Like chicken.
Woo!
Trick them into thinking we have a herd of lions.
Uh-huh.
Could just go get Scar.
Thank you.
You have to remember it's on the right on the or left on the second level. You see this thing here? Main well. I guess the more stuff you collect, like finishing these activities, the more this gets grown up. Like it starts as kind of thorns and stuff, and then later grows one tree, then later grows another tree. I just got the second tree just started. So if you look at your thing, you can see how far along you are.
Good day, dear.
Ugliest seat ever.
Thank you kindly. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Ah. Ah. Bye-bye.
There's new chests, eh? Ugh. Medium red chest, medium yellow. Dog bowls, new. Large blue chest. That's kind of cool. They added some more colors. Anything else new that's kind of fun? Got some Easter stuff. Looks like we're gonna find some egg stuff, basically. You find any eggs yet? Oh.
Oh, hey there. Ew. Yeah.
Or we could have had Scar roar. Probably would have happily roared. Makes it sound like they have really loud lions. Or hungry hyenas.
Woo! Hmm. Huh?
Any zebra? No zebra. We got Goofy. You can eat Goofy. Your favorite was Lion King? I got some new characters. Look at that.
Hmm. Yeah. Goodbye.
Place the Pride Rock in the village. Ready then. Wonder how big old Pride Rock is. Put it up by here. Not the new king. Thing's huge. We can get around it.
Hello.
Ah, it might be-
Woohoo!
Like the movie Lion King. Oh, this thing's enormous. Here we got Nala now. Can't say I remember Lion King enough. And there's a 4. And there's a 4 answer question.
Hello. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ha.
Does say the Lion King. Yes. That was one of the choices. I asked ChatGPT to come up with a 4-answer poll question and to pick like 4 of the most popular Disney movies. And I picked those. So I was using an AI right there. Who wants to think, right? Actually, I didn't make the poll directly. It gave me some other choices of polls, but I kind of had an idea from one of them, and then I made that one. Pretty interesting, though. You know, like if you ask it certain things and my polls are fun, don't say that. Well, sometimes I use it to give me ideas or whatever, you know, like some of those Batman ones or whatever that I've been having when I had Gotham, when I was playing Gotham Knights. You know, it kind of gave me some ideas, you know, and I came up with some things here. For example, here's something we could do right now. I'll ask it to tell me some jokes. Disney jokes. They'll be cheesy. Believe me. Tell me some Disney related. Alright, why did Mickey Mouse go to space? To find Pluto! Bum, bum. Why did Snow White get kicked out of Disneyland? She kept sitting... Okay. Why did Snow White get kicked out of Disneyland? She kept sitting on Pinocchio's face and shouting, "Lie to me." Why was Cinderella bad at soccer? Because she always ran away from the ball. What's the difference between Elsa and Anna? About 2 feet of height. Why did the Lion King break up with his girlfriend? She was a cheetah! That was probably the best set of jokes. Is it time for... No, that was jokes. I asked the Chat GPT for some jokes. Can you get them? Were they bad jokes or what? I thought that one was kind of dirty, actually. I'm surprised. Usually they're like really bad dad jokes. Was your favorite season? I could do that if I remember. Did you enjoy any of those jokes? We laughed, so they must not have been good. Although it was clever. Why did Mickey Mouse go to space? To find Pluto? I mean, that's clever. Why was Cinderella bad at soccer? Because she always ran from the ball. I mean, that's kind of clever, I guess. I don't know. These jokes are better than their Batman jokes. I don't really get the what's the difference in Elsa and Anna about 2 feet. I don't think that's a great joke. Why did the Lion King break up with his girlfriend? She was a cheetah. I mean, that one was kind of... What is the difference between AI and information? Well, AI, we're talking about true AI. It's actually different. Like the stuff right now isn't AI. So artificial intelligence is different. Because right now, essentially, it's machine learning is what it is. So technically, machine learning is just information. It's just regurgitating things. Sometimes it connects a couple things together, but it isn't true intelligence. If they can develop AI to to where it's actually artificial intelligence, then it'll be able to reason in different ways, right? But most of it is just regurgitating things. So it'll get bias from whatever the information source, it scrapes the internet. If you tell it to draw a doctor, it'll probably come up with an old white guy, for example, because, most of Google, that's the image of a doctor you get when you search. Or, a lot of the kind of the biases that you see on the internet. So it learns from that stuff, right? It's just scraping the whole of the web essentially, and then kind of regurgitating it back. So that's machine learning, though, is what it is. And then, of course, later on, if they develop to the stage where there's actual AI, then they'll have some intelligence to it. We can ask it that, though. See what it says. What is the difference between AI and information? Says AI and information are two different concepts. AI refers to the ability of a computer or machine to perform tasks that normally require human intelligence, such as visual perception, speech recognition, decision making, and language translation. AI involves the development of algorithms, statistical models, and other technologies that enable machines to learn from data, recognize patterns, and make predictions or decisions. On the other hand, information refers to data or knowledge that is communicated, received, or processed through various channels, such as text, images, audio, or video. Information can be structured or unstructured and can come from various sources, such as books, websites, databases, or human interactions. Information can be processed, analyzed, and used to make decisions or solve problems. In summary, AI is technology that enables machines to perform intelligent tasks, while information refers to the data or knowledge that is used by humans or machines to make decisions or solve problems. Make a poem about Disney that involves see here.
It's so warm.
Melody,
Oh, maybe I'll take a nap.
Stephanie, and Esta watching a Disney movie. All right. You ready for the poem? It's made already. Melody, Stephanie, and Esta sat down to watch a Disney feature. Their hearts all filled with glee as they waited for the magic to unfurl, carefree. On the screen came a castle, tall and grand, with fireworks lighting up the land. As the music started to play, Melody, Stephanie, and Esta were swept away. They watched as princesses found love and talking animals soared above. They giggled at the silly scenes and marveled at the stunning dreamlike screens. Though through the ups and downs, they remained watching and feeling each emotion portrayed. till the happy ending made them cheer and left them feeling all warm and dear. Melody, Stephanie, and Esta, bonds strengthened by the Disney factor, for in the magic of the movie screen, they found a friendship forever to glean. There you go. There's your custom poem. Somebody left. They had enough of that poem. Whoever's watching still, I hope you enjoyed the poem. Nice. There we go. We got 500 Dreamlight back. Write a haiku. Quote Disney. Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight glows, valley filled with magic charm. Dreams come to life here. There's your Disney Dreamlight Valley haiku. I dig that hole, eh? I wonder if we got any more green things here while we're writing poems. All right. No green plants that I can see. Ones I'm looking for. Or maybe that's one. Check in here. Oh, we got a couple more meal, people. Gazpacho and mocha. See what's involved here. Mocha's probably here. Or not. This is a dumb order it's in, eh? I wonder if I don't have those ones yet. Gonna grab it. Then it. Cappuccino and mocha. Mocha is coffee bean milk, cocoa bean. I have milk. Guess I have everything I need for that one, eh? Gazpacho. So we're good for gazpacho for ingredients. Cucumber. Tomato. Onion. Ice. Mocha is coffee bean milk and cocoa bean. Or I had some coffee beans on me. Milk and cocoa bean. You're back. How long did you go? You heard the poems and the haikus, didn't you? I think the AI scared Melody. Not really AI though. It's machine learning.
Hey,
You guys just here for a coffee.
thank you. Howdy.
That's shrimp. Where I got all these meals from. I guess I could have just gave those to the crew. Guy's moving now because he's full. You think that'd slow you down, eh? I mean, we gotta do another home for Simba. Does he go to Pride Rock too?
Hi. So long. Hey there.
You know what's annoying? Go Disney Plus on like Xbox here because you know it wires through my streaming setup. Disney Plus often is misjudges. You know that I'm trying to stream Disney Plus, so it won't play most of the time. I have to really, really mess with it to get Disney Plus to work on the Xbox without it getting upset. If I go to watch Disney Plus, it's like you got to mess around with it to watch it on this particular console. I don't have like a switch. You can just tell it, and I don't want to rewire to watch it. I gotta watch it through my TV directly or on another TV or something.
Huh.
Usually if you power off and power on a certain thing, it finally lets go of the signal. But it's been very finicky.
Thanks. Hi.
Man, this guy must have his pedometer steps up there, eh? Running around in circles. Old Myrtle Meister here. Here.
Well, hello. Huzzah! Extraordinary. Huh? Ah. couldn't have done better myself.
I need some fiber. Purified night shards.
I'm having so much fun here.
We got a fiber for sale. Fiber. Yes. We needed 2 of those, right? Stars to guide us.
Hey there. Ah. Thanks.
Stone mound. Guess that's the stone mound.
Hi. Aw. Ah. Yeah. Hey! See ya.
They're no longer dried. Oh, looks pretty good. Oh, it's still dried. The other one was the Oasis.
Huh. Ah! Huh. Huh. Thanks. Hey, good to see ya. Ah. Uh-huh. Thanks.
Jungle fern, waterfall plant seed. Mine has those ads. Oh, good. You can enjoy the ads because that gives me like 2 cents or something. Probably because I'm a partnered streamer. I like throwing ads at that. What do you think the other non-partnered streamers would have? You know what they should have did is I don't know why Facebook didn't do it, but they should have did it when I was on Mixer. If you subscribed, then you didn't get ads. But even if you subscribe on Facebook, it still gives you ads. What kind of ads is it giving you? They're trying to sell you. There we got everything except for the jungle fern seed. Good life fitness. I guess it could be worse. That sounds like it's interesting at least for an ad. Gotta find one more jungle fern seed. Any around here? Expect there'd be more in the jungle. Found our target. Phew! Phew!
Hi.
Phew! Holy crap.
Thanks.
In particular?
Glad you're here. See ya.
Alright, where's the water being held back that they're talking about? There, I guess. Look at those things grew really fast. How are the animals gonna get here? We blocked off them with thorny bushes.
Ah! See ya. Hey!
I bet the
Hey, good to
bird
see.
by accident there.
Uh. Ah.
Well, it's a good spot to stop. Haven't followed yet, please do so. Don't forget to check out my YouTube. There's links in the description. You can check out the trip to New Orleans is the recent reels I've been uploading. One a day. So you'll see some pretty interesting stuff. Right now it's the planes and Hollywood sign and stuff like that. And then you'll see later on it'll get into some of the places I've visited in New Orleans and the food. If you're wondering about the poll, you had to watch or rewatch one of these Disney movies, which would you pick? Aladdin won with 43% of the vote. Beauty and the Beast had 29%. Frozen and Lion King both got 14% each. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Have a good night.